Pam para para pam. Pam para para pam. Pam para pam. Hello everyone. Hello. Hello. Good afternoon, good morning. Hey, how are you today? We are going to work on more fishes. Oh yeah. Well, not more fishes, but I have to finish the I have to finish this one. No, not this one. This one is something else that we are preparing. I have to finish the crayfish first, right? So I think the main problem I have with the crayfish is to understand, is to finish the UV mapping. And I see there are still a few, like this one, still a few wrong, you know, faces. Yeah, this one seems to be an inside face. So you can just delete it. GG. Yeah. So I wanted to complete the modeling of this, so the texturing of this. I did the UV split for pretty much everything, right? I still have to do some of them. So yeah, so why okay, let's see what pieces we are missing, right? So we have the two antennas we have. Now we have to position them somewhere. Oops, that was a bad idea. We have the claws are also good and in good shape. We have all the legs that actually I have textured, but I didn't position yet in the UV map, but they are all textured, so they should be fine. We have the top of the tail and the bottom of the tail. As you can see, those are also correct, right? Then we have these two sides. Okay, these two sides still need to be done, and this top, yeah, the top is also done, right? At least in terms of UV. Now the remaining piece is the hardest one, and I think that we will have some trouble with it, but we will see. Just change the music. Okay. Okay, there's two pieces. In theory, two pieces are already seamed, right? So they should work fine, actually. I mean, I don't know if we want to... Yeah, probably we want. Just trying to simplify a bit the geometry here. We still have a significant... I mean, I'm okay with a bit of this... with a bit of these bumps and holes, but I don't want to make them super dramatic because otherwise... okay, I think it's fine. So... I think it's okay. Okay, so we will try to texture this as well. Now, yeah, this is another monster, but is relatively... Huh? What is that? I think that is not really needed. Also, it's on the inside, so it will be basically completely invisible. So I think we can just merge it down because it's the inside part and the same here. I think all this were like additional detail, but we don't, yeah, we don't need that. Okay, so yeah, this monster of things here, I don't know what to do, but is... So this is the corner, that is this side, and this is this side. I see. So in theory, this thing should be rotated minus 90 or something like that. Well, no, actually. We did it like this, right? And I think we can compress it significantly, but still, we will have trouble in positioning this because we don't have enough space on the texture, so I don't know exactly how we're gonna do it. But let's see. This is all fine, I think. And it's properly seamed, so yup, that's another bunch of stuff. Where is that small thingy? What's this one? Yeah, there are a few bit useless, but it's fine. I think it's fine. We're gonna leave it. I don't know how much we could compress, but we will try to compress. Okay, so now if I unhide everything, exactly, there are no more crazy vertices, right? But obviously we don't have enough space, so we will have to make it way smaller, which is okay, the problem is still this piece, right? This piece is a complete mess. This is basically yeah, that is basically this, which is the remaining piece of, after you remove all the legs, the top, the tail, right? That is the remaining piece, and it is kind of messy. So the idea could be, I mean, we could actually change it a bit, right? I mean, we can make it more even. I think we can make this part, you know, look more normalized, right? So that, you know, this block and this block are kind of similar, right? And also they are kind of not too crazy in the geometry. I think also here we are missing something, right? So it seems that we have a hole. I don't know. We have a kind of a hole here. I don't know why, but definitely this is not good. So we will try to do this, and I don't think that this makes much sense how it is done now. doesn't. What the fuck? I deleted that. What? What do you mean? He's not cutting off between here and here, even if I merge it. Okay, it's not. Okay, fine. We will do this, and then we will do this. Now you do it, huh? Yeah. So I think something like that is more reasonable. So you have these two parts. Can even be higher. Yeah. So there's there's two blocks, this one on the left, this one on the right, that are like coming into this part of the head. I don't know if I really like the way it is now, because this seems to be not really even. I think we can even do this probably, or not. No, maybe that's not a good idea. Okay, and then here is a bit crazy. Well, it's a bit crazy because these are additional spikes, that he has at the front, and I think we need to isolate them, and those will probably go in the same place where we have the legs. Because these are the things right now in our model are way simpler than that, but pretty much. So we can reuse or the antennas texture, or we can reuse just the legs texture. Yeah, the legs texture will be okay. But if we want to make them a bit darker at the beginning, maybe yes. So that's a super high quality model that we found, and I'm using it a bit as a reference if you want. I'm kind of undecided if these things really should be the way they are now, because it looks like they should be way thinner, right? They should be way thinner than what they are now, and because otherwise the head will look messed up, right? Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do actually. I think we will just make this ones I what if I do that? Well, that maybe is too much, but the idea would be, I mean, maybe that I can keep, but I don't want to have like this part, right? This part seems to be a bit off, like if the head is longer than it should. So maybe I'm going in, so this really become, but then I need to, I think I need to do this. I mean, it's still a bit messy, but yeah, but the spikes I think are better now, because they are just long spikes without much other I mean, in reality I would like them all to be like this guy, right? This guy I think is the best, because it's just while these ones are a bit fat. And I think they will just bring a bit of confusion of what is that. Yeah, maybe something like that. Okay, so if you want to isolate these pieces, just a bit undecided if I should isolate also this, right, as part of these fillers at the front. Or not. But I think it would be a mess in any case. So yeah, maybe because these feelers I can actually put specifically on the antennas, on the legs, right? So if I seam here, right, and I get only this guy, right? This guy will be 1 UV. I think that would be super easy, right? And the same, but like with this one, I already struggle to understand where is the beginning of it, right? Where is the beginning of it? Because it looks super big, and it is exactly what I want to avoid. Can we make it more like this? And more like this, so it is actually smaller. Probably we can, but then I need to split. I'm trying to have these things look more like feelers, right, and being separate from everything else. Okay, so I think like this may be slightly better. Okay, so we mark this a seam, and then we do the seam. I don't know, we can do it here at the bottom, right? So if I want to UV map this now, right, it will be just a, yeah, just a line like that. And this one we can easily put like here where we have the legs, and I mean, whatever, it will look like it will look. I mean, we cannot really do much about that. So it's fine, we just scale it down a lot, put it there. There is where we will have the legs, at least for now is where I have the legs. Okay, now another guy. This one, I don't know. This one, okay, let me do this, which is simpler. This one is simple, it's just these 3 things, right? And then we can seam it here. Okay, so this guy is easy. Problem is this one, because this one is kind of, again, integrated into the head, and the head is not very flat in this area. So it is a bit messy. I mean, I can do the same trick, right? I can move it backward a lot so it becomes smaller. But then what do? We do this. And we do I mean, it's still super large. That's the problem. I can delete, wait, I don't know what I did. Maybe I can just delete these faces and we just close it down. Yeah, probably. And we just close it here. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it like this. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted to do. So that is just a beam. Right, it's not crazy big. Okay, so specifically for this guy, I think we can do probably this. And the seam, we also put it at the, we always put it at the bottom. So now we can also unwrap this. Hello, tutorial. So I haven't been watching recently, but have you thought about adding trap fishing, like crab pots, basically as a telescope? I mean, could be a way, yes, could be a way, but I don't know exactly how. I don't know. I mean, how do you then? I don't know. I have to think about it because I don't know exactly what that means, right? So because at the moment everything is fairly easy. So we have a fishing mini game, right? And in the fishing mini game, you will get stuff based on your skill, the rarity, the bait, right? So there are the rod. So everything is connected, right? So basically, it's one mini game with your skill, the bait, the rod, and the location as inputs, and as an output, you get a specific fish, right? Now, if I have to split it in two, so if I have to say, oh, the crustaceans, how to say, all the ones that have an armor, right? They go into a separate mini game. So I will have first of all to develop another mini game. This one took me a month, right? And then yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, in theory, that's the way you fish these fishes, right? This kind of weird creatures, but it seems to be a bit too complex, you know, just for I mean, or we have 20 of them, right? And so we say, okay, there is a whole new category in cooking, right? Which is about lobster, crayfish, shrimps, I don't know, a number of them, right? And then you create a whole new section of our cooking thingy, and then maybe yes, but that's a major effort, right? That's a major effort. Remember that I'm pretty much alone in here, right? So I really have to choose my battles, and I also do a bit what I like doing, but I really have to choose because it's impossible otherwise. I mean, it's already impossible, right? So we are already doing something that is technically impossible, but somehow we managed to progress in the impossible realm, right? We managed to progress anyway, which is nice. But basically, what we are trying to do is not possible. I tell you, because I know it enough. Believe me. Believe me when I say that this is impossible. I mean, it is impossible if you start now, right? But we have 20 years of work behind this, so that is why it is possible somehow. Because you know, someone will say, "Oh, you want to do that? Okay, it will take you 20 years," and we can say, "Yeah, we already did 20 years." So So all the foundation, right? All the foundation of the game, it may not be the best, but already allows you to do a lot, right? It allows you to do quests. It allows you to do crafting on a lot of stuff. The monsters already have a kind of an intelligence, right? We already have, you know, merchants and a lot of items and you know, and pets and all of that. So now we also have achievements. So overall, we are starting from a very advantageous point, tackling the impossible, right? Yeah, but still, everything that we do, we have to do it with some realism. I don't know how to say, with some consciousness that we don't have a team of 300 people, right? And so whatever we do, it needs to be very targeted and confined and limited, and you know, it needs to have boundaries and it has to be time bound, right? Like, for example, this new fishing thing, I mean, it's already taking too much time, but it's fine. I will bring it to an end, right? But it's already taking so much. Okay, I think we have these feelers properly modeled. Properly modeled and textured, which is nice, right? And they are all, you see here in the texture, they are all at the bottom at the moment, which is nice. So in theory, we could, yeah, we can remove them, right? These ones, the big antennas, also they are kind of good, right? Now, what remains is this part, which is really a mess. To texture, right? Because he has all these blocks of the legs. That I don't even know how the hell should I texture, right? I have no idea. I mean, we will figure it out, but at the moment, come on, go down without being annoying. Yeah, this geometry is still a bit crazy, but fine. What the? I don't like this mega holds. I think is useless, completely useless. I think we don't want them. Did you buy anything for the Black Friday? Did you use the Black Friday or not? I mean, it's just a Black Friday, just a way for us to buy more stuff, but I mean, in theory there are discounts, so if you already wanted to buy something, I think it's good. But if you didn't, I think it's a bit of a, you know, just marketing saying buy something, spend your money. Yeah, I'm trying to fix a bit this stuff that I see that is broken, but okay. I mean, this remains a freaking blob, right? To texture, this remains an absolute blob, and in fact, if I ask Blender to texture it, he is very confused. But let's try. Let's try again now that we cleaned up some stuff. It is actually better now. It is actually better. Now, it seems that here we still have some isolated faces that I don't know actually where they are. They may be inside faces. Yep. These are inside faces that we can absolutely delete. Do 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 do. Do do do. So yeah, in theory, tutorial could be nice, right? To have different mini games for different. The problem is making them. But in theory, I agree. In practice, I mean, maybe we will do another round in the future of fishing, right? But at the moment, the scope is pretty much defined. There is still so much to do, right? There is still so much missing. I mean, I'm not done at all. Okay, now it looks kind of nice. Now I think it looks kind of nice, yes. I mean, we still have these things where there is a hole because it doesn't know how to do it, but it's fine, I would say. You see, these are all the legs that are a bit fucked up, but in here the texture will look a bit fucked up, but it's fine. I think it's very reasonable. Okay. So I think we have all the pieces. Yeah, I think we have all the pieces. So now it's just a matter of completing the puzzle, right? Deciding the sides. I mean the space that we want to allocate to each area, right? And we allocated quite a bit to the clothes, right? But actually they are fairly big, right? They are fairly visible. So I think I like the fact that we allocated that much. Now, if I have to make a proportion between the clothes and the body, this piece of the body is pretty much long as the clothes, right? So if I have to say that this should be probably scaled down like this, right? Just to match pretty much this size, right? And if I go with the same theory, then this also should be scaled down pretty much like this, right? Which, yeah, it's making it very, very small, but that's what we have. And the same for the bottom, right? We have to make it smaller, like this. Maybe the bottom we care less, so maybe the bottom we can also make it smaller than this. Then just going proportions, right? We have these two pieces, which are, I would say, half of a claw, or, well, I mean, a bit more actually. It's like 70% of a claw. So this should become probably something like this, or smaller. And I don't know if they can be mapped on top of the same. Yeah, I think they can. They will be mapped on top of each other. So actually these two, if I mirror this, right? Hopefully they are similar. Yeah, they look similar. You see, they look kind of similar. So they will be mapped like this, one on top of each other. And I'm not completely sure what is that, but I think it's the connection with the body. Yeah. So that will be the sides. Now the antennas can just be placed at the bottom, I think, together with the legs. I think at the moment the legs are taking an insane amount of space. And yeah, this is not reasonable. This is not reasonable. So I don't know if I want to take each one and shrink it, because you see some are already smaller, some are larger. Yeah, this is kind of an annoying work. But I don't think we can take that much space, right? I think this should be at a maximum like that. Yeah, you see that here. Like this part is super inflated, I don't know why. No, please. No. Okay. And yes, at the moment we are breaking. We are breaking stuff. I know. We are. But we have no other way. We have no other way than breaking things. I think if all of that... What happened here? What? No, there was a lag. Wait. What? I saw a lag with crazy... No? I saw a lag with crazy overlaps. Did I dream about it? I think I dreamed about it. Okay, fine. I mean, the length, I don't think is big deal. I think it's the vertical size that is a big deal, because we will compress it. We will compress it vertically a lot, and you should not break, right? So you should not be completely off. So we'll compress it like probably like this at the end, right? I mean, I can try to keep it like this, but I think it's not gonna work. I think we will not have that much space. Oh my god, what is this blob? Nah, this guy is not gonna stay like that. We are making this game one vertex at a time, my friends. One vertex at a time. But anyway, if you have ideas on how to make stuff, right? Hello, Shrill Duck. It's time to eat the crowfish. Yeah, it's nearly time. Yes, it's nearly. I mean, we're close. I mean, it's nearly time to fish it, because this guy. I mean, we will fish it, right? So it will. I think I have to do something like this. So I have to split them all in different areas of the UV map, and then we will merge them again with the knowledge that they are the right sides. Like this guy, for example, is really not reasonable, right? This guy is not reasonable. This guy is not reasonable. Here is too big. I mean, here it doesn't make any sense. So we are going to... And this will, yeah, will break the UV, yeah. I know, I mean, we'll make it look a bit warped, but we don't have a better way. We cannot use infinite space, right? Okay. It is kind of better, I mean... This one... It's a bit of a problem, but fine. Okay, like this I think is better. So now let's assume that all these pieces, so let me take all the legs and we allocate one space to the legs, right? Which I don't know yet. No, I think I will place the legs last, because actually the legs are the easiest, because it's just a line at the bottom, right? It's kind of the same with the antennas, right? Also the antennas, right? These two things, I think we can place easily, like probably here on the side, right? And just color that. One on top of each other. I mean, for sure they will be one on top of each other, for sure. Now, this one at the bottom is a bit too big. Right? I don't think we want this. I think something like this is more reasonable, and I don't know why it is so small instead. Because I did it with standard UV mapping, right? So it should actually be, but sometimes it kind of fucks up. Okay, so they are pretty much the same, right? The same kind of size, so we can probably take this and just put it here on the side, right? Even if we overlap a bit of the claw, I don't think it's a problem as long as we paint everything else. Okay. Yeah. I think they could, or we put it here at the top, right? We put it here at the top, which is also a solution. Yeah, maybe here is the best place actually, because it's not taking. Because anyway, we don't have a chance to put anything else here. So I think that here is probably fine. Yeah, we can leave that there. Okay, let me see where we are. So yeah, the most problematic is this piece, right? Which is this one, which we said it should be pretty much long as the tail. So I have to scale it down much, so probably this much. Right? And now I think we have pretty much all the pieces. So we have to compose our puzzle now. So now is the time, right? To compose the puzzle. Like, can we do this guy and this guy next to each other here? Or is it impossible? And are we wasting space if we do this? Well, we waste space here a bit, yes. What if we do this? Well, we waste even more space if we do this. Okay. What if I put it here in the No. I'm trying to do it in a way that we waste as little space as possible, but it's not very simple. Yeah, but this could kind of fit in here, right? I think it can. I think this guy can fit in there and is a pretty good fit. Like, you know, we are not wasting much. This I think is a pretty good fit, and this as well, because they are kind of compatible shape-wise. Now, we have this big guy, which is the top, right? Which can probably go in like this. And this one, I don't remember what is. Ah, yes, these ones are the side, these two sides, right? The big close, the two sides. And this one maybe can go like this. This one can go. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Well, the best fit is probably like this, right? Okay. And what we have left? Well, we only have left the legs. So in reality, we have more space than I was thinking. Okay. That's good, because I was thinking to have the, you know, to have the legs fairly small. So something like probably this. And be located all here at the bottom. Maybe we can have two sets, right? Since it, I mean, it looks like we have space. So so if I put them all, this one is fairly big though. Wait. Do you think two of them fit? No, they don't. Unless I put them here. They don't fit in one line. I mean, I can really put all the legs in the same place. I don't think that the legs, because we can anyway rotate them a bit, right, up and down, or not. This one is very uneven, right? This one is very up and down, up and down. Hey, the problem is that here it stretches so much if I move it down. Okay, let's try like this. And we can separate them again, right? In case it looks bad. So we will have to do a test and see how it looks, and then. But the good news is that we have more space than I was thinking. At least with this scale, right? With this scale of the different pieces. I'm trying to make them fairly equal so that we get... So we have way more space, right? So we can make things bigger. We can make things bigger. I think the first thing that I would like to make bigger is actually the top part of the tail, because it's probably the most visible, together with the top part of the body. So these two pieces, if you can make bigger, I think would be nice. The bottom as well, but... Okay, so maybe then what we do... We revolutionize everything, right? Considering we have more space. We change everything and we put this guy... yeah, but then I cannot scale it. Because anyway, that's the size that we have here. I don't want to scale this. This is kind of useless to scale, actually. And this is pretty much also a bit useless to scale. So this is the top. Because yes, I can scale this, right? But wouldn't then be too much? That could be an idea, actually. But if they don't overlap, I prefer, right? So I probably do the opposite. So this is what... It is the top, huh? Yeah. Which has more space than that. And so maybe this one, yeah, maybe this one we reduce because it's the bottom, so we care less. And so we get enough to fit... Or... Wait. No, I don't know what I did. Or we fit it like here. And then here we have enough space for this. Kind of. Yes. We have enough space for this. So now I can enlarge this, which is actually the top part of the body. But then how the hell I'm gonna fit I mean, this is kind of reasonable, but we have two big holes, right? Which is really a pity. It's really a pity to have these two big holes. Can you solve the puzzle? Why my face is stuck? My face is stuck. There's always some freaking issues, boys. My face is stuck. Okay, it's not stuck anymore. I mean, I would like to avoid moving moving the clothes because I already did some painting on them. So how do we solve this puzzle? Or we use the extra space for the additional legs, right? So like we move the legs, right? Oops. What? That's impossible. Okay. Or we move the legs. Or we move the legs here and we use this space to have double legs, which is kind of nice. Yeah, maybe we can do that. So we can alternate a bit, you know, these legs. We can select, I don't know, randomly 1, 2, 3, 4, and we can move this 4 to the side. So then now we have 2 set of legs with slightly, which can have slightly different texture, right? So this is probably the best packing of this that I can do. And in theory, I mean, if we want to split this guy, I mean, we could split this piece, which actually is this part at the front, right? We could split it, enlarge it, and put it here. If we want, like at the moment we are not seaming here, but I could seam here, right? I could seam there, and okay, let's see how it works. If I seam this, right, and I re-unwrap it, right? Right. I could probably use this space even better, right? We can do that. We can do that. Then this one I can zoom a bit, but not really much. Well, no. Nah. Because here I'm touching this guy. Which can anyway go like this. This guy has a lot of space. I hope it's the top part, right? Did I do it right? Yeah, it's the top part. It's the one that I want. Yeah, is the most visible piece of the model. So this one we can still expand a bit, like probably like this. This one, we are pretty much at the limit here, but we can expand like this. And we have empty space here, but I don't know what to do with it, right? Or we do an extra leg, but it doesn't fit. So I think it's good. I think we will use it like that, okay? So I think this is kind of final. Yep. Done, boys. We did the best. Okay. Now we need to freaking paint it with the pieces that we have. So we will export the UV layout, right? And we will save it. And we will import it on top of, I don't know which one is the latest one. They actually look identical. Are these ones identical or no? Can you please? Why is doing it? They have the same scale, the same size, the same position. Why has to be annoying? Okay. Yeah, they are identical. They are identical, so we don't care. So we can actually close this. Okay. And here we have the old UV that we can delete, and we can open the new UV, and just paste it on top. Okay. And now the fun starts, boys. So now we will have to use the real pictures, right? The real pictures to actually. Okay, so let's start with this. Let's start with the tail, which is probably the most satisfactory piece and the easiest one, right? So if I go like this, right? If I go like this, and I put it, this one we can close, and I put it here, right? So this is the top. The first thing we need to do, we need to remove the blackness. It's probably okay. Then but it's fine. Okay. Now the question is this thing the right size? Well, I think it's even smaller than our the texture space. Wow. I think it is. So probably we have more texture space than actual, yeah, significantly, by the way. And the proportion is not right, obviously. Well, that was kind of expected, I would say, but the problem is how the hell do we adapt it? I mean, I can scale it, right? But scaling it, I mean, doesn't mean that scaling it is actually going to work. In fact, it's not. So I think we have to do separately the back and the back piece and this piece, because this piece, you see that it's very expanded. Why is expanded? It's expanded because the geometry goes to the side, and this one is just a picture from the top, right? So why the tail is so fucked on one of the two sides, I don't know. But it is. Definitely it is. I mean, I can cage it. I can use, there is a tool here that is called cage. This one, right? Where you can say, oh, I have a picture that is like this, right? But in reality, I need it with a different shape, right? And the problem is that it's usually doing major damages. But we can try, right? You can say, oh, I want it larger, right? And what it's doing is adapting your picture to the new reality. Usually doing damages. But it may be kind of a starting point, right? Yeah, we destroyed it a bit up there. I understand. Can I avoid that? Yeah, like this. But still we are far from where we should be. Very far. And the main problem I see is really the tail, right? The tail is very fucked up. Very fucked up compared to the size that we need, right? Tail is, I mean, this part may even work, right? But these parts will not work. So we have to I mean, we have to clone and just move this up significantly. But if I do it like that, it's not gonna work. So I have to do it probably like this. Can we have it transparent? Yeah, we can. We can have it transparent, but at the same time, I don't want to make it too broken, right? Let me think about this. Okay. Tinted is nice. Now here on the side, I have no idea if we can actually recover the situation, right? Because the situation here is bad. Basically, this part needs to be moved down a lot. We can see how it looks in game like this. Now here we still have major problems, but I think we can fix them. I think we can. So like this big fin, right? This big side thingy in reality should be here. So everything should be moved down a bit, right? Which is the problem. Like I have to move that pretty much here. Right? And now or even more here, right? And then I have to move this here. And this here. And now we ran out of things, so I think we will just do a double thing here, and we will hope for the best. Now, I mean, it looks a bit broken, but I think that in game will look fine actually. So you will just see now. How do we do? Yeah, I have to pretty much do the same. So we have to move all this significantly. I don't even know if I should do it this way. But I think yes. I think it is actually correct. And we can clean it later, right? But at the moment, let me just do the big piece, you know, the main Let me do the main damages and then... And if it looks like he has double fins, I think it's still fine. Wow, here is really far, right? So it's like completely... It is like completely on the other side. I don't know how... I mean, we have this part that is pretty much that. But then here... Here we are in trouble. I think I just need to copy this and then heal it later on. Because we don't have a vertical, right? We don't have a vertical line. We have this, which we can copy again, maybe, but yeah, it's completely different color. So it may look weird. And now, what about this guy? This guy, I don't know. I'm tempted to take this and rotate it because here we don't have a geometry that is made like that. Well, here we have this, which maybe we can use. But here I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna take this and move it here. But then, okay, let's try. Okay, now I'm gonna heal it, right? Because now I think it is a bit broken. Ah, we still have this piece. Well, this piece, I think I'm just gonna copy that and move it here. Okay, and then here these two things needs to be connected. So I think yeah, there is a solution. There is a solution. Here I have no idea. Okay, let's say like that. So we should not have anymore any area that is actually outside of the texture, or if we do, it's very little, right? Like here. Okay, we have the front. Well, the front is easy though. I don't think the front is a problem. I don't think the front is a big deal. Okay. Now we will heal it a bit. So we try to understand the parts that we really fucked up, right? Like this, for example, and we try to heal it a bit. It is anyway outside, so we don't care. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think it's not too bad. Okay, let's see what happened. Ah, the tail, yeah, we did only that piece, right? Because the tail is completely fucked. No, it's not. We did this piece. Okay. Okay, let me see what it does like this. Let me see what happens, right? Let me see what happens. Okay, I mean, I think it's kind of fine. At the moment we don't have transparency on, right? And so it's becoming black because this texture is not a transparent texture. Well, it's not applying. Blender, for whatever reason, is not applying Transparency, because I don't know why it's not doing it. It's not doing it probably because I don't have the alpha going anywhere. I don't have the alpha going anywhere. Well, it's not doing, I don't know exactly, but anyway, in our really we'll have alpha here if you want, right? So this will look more, I mean less, but anyways, is I think it's kind of fine. I think it's kind of fine. I mean, we know that the sides are a bit rough, right? These angles are a bit rough, but we know, I mean, we did it this way, right? So it's not that it's a news to us, right? So I think it looks okay, actually. I think it looks okay. Okay, let me try to do the bottom then. The bottom tail. So if we do the bottom tail is this. The problem is that, do you think that is the S of the, yeah, it could be. I don't know, there is a hole here. Hello, Hula. So where does this start? I think it starts from here. Yeah, pretty much before the legs, right? Yeah, before the legs. So here. So I think we can cut it this way. And where is the thingy? The thingy is here, but it's way smaller, right? It's way small. Yeah, it's actually smaller here also in the picture. So I think it's fine actually. Yeah. Okay, these small legs, do we want to keep, oh, look at this Zerg, this Genestealer thing. I don't want to see the ass. The ass is very annoying to see. So she will have no ass. She or he will have no ass. Deleted. Sorry, you don't have an ass anymore. I mean, these small legs we can still keep, right? But, or I can delete them. They are a bit scary, actually. I don't know, they look kind of scary. But this is what this creature is. But they look very scary, bro. Look at this. Anyway. They look super scary. Okay, so we have to move this guy where? Here. And actually in this case our picture is bigger than, right? The problem is that it's very, uneven again. I mean, like this sides and this sides, right? They are very different. Maybe we can scale this up, and I can scale then the tail down. But we basically have to redo all the work that we did before, right? With the, because the tail is immense, right, compared to the one that we have here. So we basically have to take, because it's a different animal, right? It's not the same, exactly the same guy or girl, I don't know. So I think that this piece we have kind of to separate and scale down again, because this is really too big, and I think this will not match. Yeah, like this is already matching way better. Way better. Yeah. Like this is way better. So if we, I would merge down, I don't care. And we will try now to heal fix, right? We will try to heal and fix. Ouch. Which is okay. No one is gonna look at this, right? From a super close distance. So it's fine, right? So we don't have to go crazy with these fixes, but still I want to keep it reasonable. Okay, so if we do like this, we have a bit of a problem here, but it's a problem that we can solve. Yeah, it's a problem we can solve, because I can just move that up, right? And I think it's okay. Now here, this is a bit harder, but we can try to do it this way, right? And then we will have probably to do this to avoid, wait, we will probably have to do, to avoid the double. Okay. Here we have to do the same. So we will move this up. Okay. And then if we really want, I can fix that to avoid the double. And then, well, here is super small, so I don't even care, I guess. But okay, let's care a bit. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so this may match. Here we have a problem because we destroyed the side. No. Here I have a problem. Here I have a problem. Let me try this. And then let me try this. I'm destroying it a bit, but I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. We live with that. Oh my god, here it's all fucked. Holy shit. Okay, we will just do what we have to do. So I don't care. We will just go in without any fear, okay? We just go in without any fear by replicating these things in the right location. And then we will fix it as needed. No fear. No fear, my boys. No fear. Okay. Here seems to be easy because the distance is very little. So it's not that we are at, 3 kilometers of distance. So it's just to smooth it a bit. Fine. Here is completely fucked. Okay, so we will go with this guy. Here is completely fucked as well. Nice. Well, so we will go with this. Okay. Here I don't know. We don't have a similar area, so just going to take it from there and okay. Here is also super bad. Now why here we are messing with the next thingy? That's fine. I mean, guys, will not be perfect, right? Will not be perfect by any means. So, but it's fine. I mean, if it looks okay, I mean, it's okay. It will not be perfect by any means. I know already. I see it. I see it will not be. But we will be fine. Yeah, like here, this is really kind of fucked up. But it's not even that bad, right? Do you really know how this thing is at the bottom? No, you don't know. So I think you will trust what you see. Also because it's organically fine. Okay, this should be it already. We have a piece here that is going balls. I mean, why this thing is going like that? No idea. Yeah, I don't know exactly why it's doing that, but no transparent, please. No transparent. Okay. Good. Okay, let's try to save it and see how the tails look. The little legs are like scary stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think it's good. I mean, the light here is not really the best, but what is this thing? What? Ah, because it's vertical. Oh my god. I see. Well, you know what? Maybe here we would just do something. We would just I think it's a bit too much. Okay, so now the light. I mean, the light now is fucked, but in reality it's not because I moved it. Wait. What? Ah, okay, exactly. Yeah, I fixed it. What is going on? Why people are pinging me? No, because tomorrow we have... No, someone is asking me to do stuff tomorrow, but tomorrow I have already... No, I don't think we can. I have already an event tomorrow and I want to stream tomorrow. No, I don't think we can. I mean, it's 2 hours. We can take 2 hours, but I don't know. Sorry, I was not reading, Hula. Do you think it can be in a glass jar in a fish shop in Amador living inside? I mean, in an aquarium, right? In an aquarium, I think it can, yes. I think it's okay anyway. I mean, it's a bit scary. These freaking legs. I think I want to remove them. Can we remove these freaking legs? I really dislike them, right? These legs are looking super bad. I don't know. It looking like they want to kill you. I I don't know. Can we remove these legs, please? Somehow? Even by cheating? Much better. So much better. Now here the problem is that... Ouch. I mean, this is technically a lag, right? but is less annoying. This one is super annoying as well. Can I delete it? I mean, that would not be easy. We can try, but deleting this one would not be very easy. Well, looks like we can. Looks like we can. I mean, these legs are still annoying. I mean, they are annoying me so much. But at least it doesn't have the clothes anymore. I don't know, this animal is kind of scary, I have to say. I have to admit that this animal is kind of, the more I look at it, the more I feel I'm scared by that. Better. I mean, obviously he had legs, but it doesn't here. So it's like, do you think it's better with the legs or without the legs? I mean, it's hard for me to go back, actually. Ah, much better, bro. Thank you. It's not a Zerg anymore. It's not a Genestealer anymore. Oh my god, look at this. Ah. Ah, yes, please. Mm. Uh, um. Okay, much better. Much better. I like it much better. It's less Zergy, and I like it much better. Okay, now, now what do we do, boys? Now we do the legs. I mean, the legs should be very easy, actually. The legs are probably the easiest part. The mess will be the... No, let's do the top body. Let's do the top body. Okay, the top body is this block, right? The problem is that it includes a piece of the head. Which, by the way, here it went a bit GG. I mean, in theory, it should have been larger on this side, but okay. Let's say that it's fine. I don't want to change the model now, right? So the head... The head, we have this. And but we need another picture, and because this picture is cut off, I need another picture. But I still have the original thing here, right? So, and I can go full screen, and I can take a picture of this. Because I need a wall head, right? I need this as a single piece. Yeah. So let's take a picture of this. And okay, what I need pretty much this part, right? Including the eyes. Yes, including the eyes. And then we will need a piece of the side. Okay, so I need this. In this, where should I put it? Here. Yeah, but this is yeah, this will be a problem. I see it already. I see already that this will be a mess, but let's try. This will be a mess, I know. And the reason is a mess is that this piece is completely off in terms of position, rotation. I mean, the rotation I can fix. The problem is how to fix the... I mean, rotation, I can rotate it a bit, right? I can rotate it like this. Even if I don't think it's a great idea. I think it's probably better to rotate the UV, actually. But... so this block... Should we rotate the UV? Because I think that this is going to be harder because at the moment this thing is slightly rotated. Right? This is like, yeah, instead of being like this, it's like that. So I think we can hey, I have to do this. I have to fuck it up a bit. Okay. I think like this is better. So let's export again the UV map. And let's import again the UV map. Please select. Thank you. And I will delete this one because it's not needed anymore. No. Yes. Okay, so this is the new... Yeah, at least it's more centered. I think it's easier. Yeah, I think it's easier. So what is the right scale? Well, first of all, we need to squeeze it down a bit. And second of all, like that. Second of all, we need to enlarge it. Yeah. But then the problem is that all this side, right, is actually the... No, it was perfect. Okay. Actually, that the side is actually another picture. I mean, it's the side of the creature, right? So it's not the top. So it's this side. So how the hell can we have, right? How can I do this? Because there are all these freaking legs in front. So it's basically we need... If I could remove a piece, right? Because the texture is basically this. Well, maybe I can take a picture, or we just use the top and GG. I mean, I could take a picture like this. Let me try. I can take a picture like this and put it here as a new layer. And we can select only, we have to rotate it. No, we have to rotate the layer, right? And so basically this part needs to, yeah, I think it's gonna work, yeah. This part is going to be there. I mean, it's not exactly, but you know, you get the idea. And then I need the same on the other side. There is this freaking lag in front. There is the lag in front and the antenna in front. So here we cannot really, so we have to clone it from the other side, I guess. We have to clone it a bit from here. Let me anyway take a picture, because then we have some extra, you know, we have some extra stuff, which is always good. So in this one, I have to rotate it this way, yeah. M. Okay, GG. Doesn't want to M. Can you please? There is no selection to move. What do you mean there's no selection to move? Do wall layer, please. What? Okay, I don't know what this guy is saying. Bro, the wall layer. Okay. Here, right? Well, kind of here, yeah. Yeah, but as you can see, those two are not really. But I think we have enough. I think we have enough material to actually do it. I think we have enough material. I need to. Well. This will not be very easy exercise, but fine. I think I took a picture that was not good because I think I need to take all of this. I think this picture is not really good enough. It's complex, boys. It's complex. It is complex. It is complex. Theory is like this, but the problem now is the merge, right? Because I think we want our head to be in front of the two. Yeah, exactly. I think we can have our head in front of the two and then we can just merge down. I think I will just merge down and GG. So now this is one piece, right? This is one piece. And now we have to go and heal like a boss and clone like a boss until we reach a point where this is like contiguous, right? And the only problem is this line. Oh my god, this line? Oh fuck. This line. Ay. Oh my god, that line is impossible for me to predict. Okay. Yeah, that line goes probably like this and like this, but that is very hard to predict. But anyway, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Nope. This line we will have to think about it. I will see how it looks in the model and then I will fix it later because at the moment I don't think I can fix it. Here we have a problem. Here we have problems of shadows, problem of everything, right? So But a healing tool is magical, and it can fix it. Somehow, some way, it can fix it. So it's this area. I think the only way for me is to clone, and then we will have to merge it with the other piece because okay, let me try to do only what I have to do because I don't want to go crazy, you know, doing more than what is really required. What is this thing doing? Hello, can you select, please? Thank you. I don't want to do more than is really required, right? So I think I'm gonna cut off all that. Yeah, and this will look wrong, so we will fix it later. Oh my god, here on the side is a total mess. On this side is a total mess. Fine. No, wait. Wait, I'm doing it here, right? Yeah, I'm doing it there. No. I don't have enough space here. No, I cannot clone it from there. It's too little. It's too little surface, right? It's too little surface to clone anything. We will have to do this. No. We will have to do this. And this. And here I mean, here I don't even know if I want to do it because we have the line, we have the black line, right? We need to fix, and I don't even know how to fix it yet. But all of this needs to be like that. Yep. Okay. I mean, it is kind of working. It's just not very simple, but okay. Then that is reasonable. Okay. Now the connection between this and this is obviously fucked, and we have to clean it. Okay. Okay, so now we have a flat crayfish, pretty much. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think this is good. So let me export it and see the problem of the black line. And also we will have a problem of the integration of this with the back, right? This would be wrong. I don't know how bad it will look, but definitely it will be wrong, right? So okay. Well, it doesn't look too bad actually, the connection. I think it's fine, bro. I think it's fine. I think I can just texture paint a bit and it's perfectly fine. Okay, the black line. The black line, yeah, it's kind of fucked. So we need to make it more from here to here. Okay, from here to here, I think it will work. And here, from here to here. Okay. I think we can probably do that. I don't know yet how, but bear with me. And we will try. Not super easy, but like this is already better. I think it will look a bit like is. Yeah, I'm doing damages. I know. Nah, I destroyed it. Okay, it's fine. I mean, we look a bit bad, but it's okay. Now here I have absolutely no idea because we don't have, so I will have to clone this and I don't even know if I want to go until the end. Bad. That is really bad. Hey guys, but we don't have that. We don't have that. I mean, I can hand paint it if you want, but hand painting it will be even more painful, I guess. Yeah, and it will never work. Hand painting it will never work. Never, ever work. Because it's not the right thingy and whatever. I need a different brush, you know. Okay, like this. Okay, let me try like this. I think like this is okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by people asking me stuff. Okay. Now I lost my... Okay, we are here. So let me try to reload this. Okay, now it looks okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's not perfect, right? So it's a bit... But I think it's very good. Yeah, I think it's good. Okay, we will have to paint a bit the connection between the two pieces, but I think if you look at it from this distance, will be perfect, right? I just don't know if it looks too real, right? If it looks too real compared to all the other things that we have in the game, right? I don't know if it looks too realistic, because he's actually looking very realistic now. Okay, so now we have these pieces. I want to do these pieces because they are not easy, right? These pieces. So these pieces are... I think we have them already. I think I took a picture of them. Yeah, they are these pieces, right? 1 and 2. Man, this one unfortunately is a bit, but I think we can use this. So I think I can use this and put it. So that piece is what? That piece is this piece, if I remember right, huh? Or not? Yeah, that piece is that piece. Just triple check, yes. Wait, what is going on here? Can we paste without? What's going on? Why so? Why? Because there is the other thing in front. Okay. Here the problem is that our geometry is completely different. But I can try. Oh my god. We will never have enough. What? Did I move it? No, I didn't move. I will never have enough material to cover that. Yeah, but I have no other solution. I mean, I can take the other leg because we have this one and this one, but this one is kind of covered by. Okay, we can do that. This one is kind of covered, you know, by this shit. So at the end, we don't have much. Hello, Infinite Heaven. There is a best viewers that needs to be removed. Are you gonna like a normal map for this? Yes, yes. I will add also the normal map, but it will, yeah. I will have the normal map, and maybe I will have also the specular. I don't know. Yeah. Probably this thing is not very easy to map. It's kind of a little monster. Yeah. I mean, we started from a super high res model, which is this one, right? Well, actually, it's not exactly this guy, but it's another guy similar to this, and then which is actually Creative Commons, so is free license, so we can use it as we want, right? But obviously, we cannot put this guy into our game because this is like 500k polygons, right, and crazy textures. And so what I did, I took it, I reduced it in poly count, and I redid the mapping. And now what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to map that with the trying to remap it properly. If people can stop messaging me. Okay. Okay, so we go here. I copy this, right? So here we don't really have enough texture to cover, but I will try to do something anyway. Rotate 90. No, the layer. Rotate 90. So we don't have a lot of texture. So we basically, with these two pieces, we have to cover all of this. But I think with some with some cloning and thing we can. So the top is this. Yeah, the top is this. The top is. Yeah, the problem is I have no idea if. Yeah, this is kind of hard, guys. It is kind of hard. Mainly because we don't have much material, right? To paint. So it's a bit of a gamble here. Okay, that is the max. So I basically took all of this and I put it on that side. So at this point, I just need somehow to remove this leg, right? Um, I mean, the top, I don't know, but the top. Nah, this is never gonna work. Yeah. I mean, it feels a bit like cheating, but I think this one probably I have to paint. There's no way. But painting it is usually problematic. Because the painting tool is not. I mean, if you don't select a good brush, right, you don't get the right result. I'm trying to mix a bit different areas, but we don't have a lot, right? We don't have a lot of texture to play with. So, and the problem will be this kind of shadow area. But we can see how it looks. How much more we have at the bottom? Well, not much, so that's good. Oops. Okay, that we cannot use. That is bad. This is turning to blue. There is a problem with the. Hey, boys, here it will look a bit weird, but cannot do much more than this. Okay, let me see where we are. Here we are missing a wall block. All this part needs to be painted. And it's blue. Fuck. There's still a piece. There is still a piece here. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, sorry, I was messaging for tomorrow. The geometry is making my head spin, but I see how you got there. Very nice. Saving it from the iPoly model. You plan to retop the model after? No, I think I think that is the That is the model. I mean, we use it. I want to use it in fishing, right? And I want to use it in fishing. And anyway, you will only see it. You will only see it on the fishing rod, right? So I mean, it doesn't have to be. I mean, in any way, is already better than many other models that we have. So I think is enough, right? So I think it is what we need. I mean, it is good enough, yeah. Now, how the hell do we fix this part? Oh my god. Okay. So I need to because it is kind of blue. I like the blue, but how do I? I like the blue, but okay, I think that's reasonable. I think I'm tempted to clone this here. Yeah, I think I will do exactly that. So that this part matches, and then I will, yeah, exactly. And then I will heal this, so it disappears, yeah. So it's basically double on that side, and here, I think here we have a, no. Okay. So this part is really bad, but I think we can delete it, yeah. And now this part is completely off, but I have no idea where this goes. This in theory is the top, maybe it's not even visible, because that's the part below the, well, I mean, it's here, right? It's this part. And we will have to texture paint it, because anyway, this will definitely not match, so you will have a kind of a strong transition, which we don't want, right? So at the moment I will do this. The moment I will do, this. And this part is all fucked, I know. But I think we can blend it, you know? Like if he's going from blue to pink. I don't know if I want to have that pattern or not, but yeah, so here it will look a bit weird. I think we cannot really have it this way, because it's too rough, right? Okay. And okay, let's just that part we can just do this way and GG. Okay, we have a problem here on the side. So all this side is wrong, but at this point we can mass clone it from here. I think we will do a kind of a mass thingy like that, and then just move it with this blue. Right, just merge it here. And yeah, this line is going to look weird, so I think we have to remove it. There's no way. We have to remove this line. I mean, we can keep maybe this thing, but okay. Okay. Let's see. I mean, these two things are not used actually. They are outside of the. These two little legs are outside of the mapped area. Yeah. And these as well. Okay, so let's try to see like this how those two pieces work, right? I will never do a crayfish again. I don't want to implement it in game. If a quest asks for 10 special fish, do I need to fish 100 for having my quest done, and how they can be in my usual overflow inventory? You mean for the average quality? Yeah, I think they will probably stack and average the quality automatically. That would be the easiest, because otherwise your inventory will become a mess, I know. But it's the same when you are harvesting other stuff in the game, right? So there is the same problem. But yeah. That is something we need to think. Okay, so the problem obviously is the connection between these two, right? But we are going to paint it, right? We're going to paint it. I think it's not even looking too bad, actually. I think it's not even looking too bad. If we texture painted the connection, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. We have a strong transition here, but we will also paint it. Okay, now now that we have that, we can do the face will be the hardest. Let's do the legs. Let's do the legs. The legs should be very easy, right? Hopefully, because they are all mapped exactly in the same spot, which is here. No, two. We have two spots for the legs. One here, one here. And if we take it from here, yeah, basically the legs are made of these materials, right? Are made of these materials. So I think I can take, and we can take multiple pieces and put them here and paint as much as we can, right? Now in theory, an AI could just outpaint this fantastically, but I don't know if I want to go that route now. But if we ask the AI to outpaint this, I think it will do it without any problems. They'll probably do it better than me, for sure. So these are the pieces that we have, right? Let's see if we have other pieces. Well, we have this part here, for example. Which is additional material, right? I mean, it's a bit small, but anyway. Additional material. This one I took. This one I took. I mean, at the end where they have the clothes, yeah, the end of the is a bit more red. So that would be nice if we could have this red, right? This red at the end. That would be nice. Now I don't know how our legs are rotated at the moment. Let me see how our legs are rotated. I mean, if the bottom is the bottom or what? The bottom is the top. Okay. Is it the same for all? Bottom, bottom, yeah. 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 Yeah, because I rotated them all the same way. Okay. So basically the top is the bottom. So if you want to have a red, so this should exactly be the opposite. So it should be flipped vertically, right? Yeah. We don't have a lot. The problem is that we don't have a lot of materials, right? I mean, I can take another picture, maybe like this. And you see that it's fairly small. I mean, I can zoom in actually. Better. Okay. So these are the pieces that we have. These are the pieces that we have, and we need to make this. Oh my god, this will never work. The problem are these connections, right? No, I think I need to take new pictures. I think I need to take new pictures with this zoom level, right? Because this zoom level is a good zoom level, but this one is not. I mean, this one is a good zoom level, but this one is not a good zoom level. So probably I'm going to just ditch all of this and redo it. Because yes. Right, and we will take obviously of this we will take only a piece, and then for the red ones I think we can probably go like this and take yeah, just to have more material available. Okay, so this is the material that we have, right? This is the material we have, and I think the idea would be to put it there. Oops. What happened? To put it there, and now to say, okay, can we paint the top with this red, right? But I have to rotate everything, right? Because this is all upside down. This is all upside down. Yes, it is. So I have to rotate the whole layer. Just flip it. Okay. Okay, so now I can say I want the top to be this red, right? I want the top to be this red. I don't know, guys. Let's try. I like this connection a lot, but I don't know if we will be able to. Ah, it's deleting the other. Why? Ah, fuck, because this is no, wait, I did a mistake. No, because there is the black. No. Wait. We need to remove the black, otherwise I will make my life so much harder. And potentially here is messy. I mean, the black is fine, we can delete. But here I will have to, in theory, I will have to delete actually the wall outside, right? So that we don't get the part that we don't want. This is kind of a complex job. Or I can just do this, maybe. I know I will fuck up. Ow. Okay, it's not too. That was not too bad. I mean, technically that part was still a part of the leg, but okay. Okay, fine. So if we want to say I want this part, right? I want this part to be as that, and now it's transparent, so I can basically copy it over, right? With a large brush, we just copy it over and GG. But apart from the side is a bit fucked, but it's okay. We will fix that. Right, and then I take it from here. Yeah, this separation, I think we need to put somewhere. Which I don't know, compared to the size of the leg, I have no idea where it should be. But it should probably be here in the middle, so we will have to see if we can respect the drawing or not. I have no idea. No idea if we can do that, to respect that drawing. But we could say, okay, this is my... I'm doing it very, very rough, and then we will clean it, okay? Just do it in a way that we have material. Because if we don't have material, we cannot clone. Okay. So, yeah. And this will obviously be a bit weird, but you know, I think it may look okay. I think it may actually look fine. Now, the bottom part, right? Now, yeah, here this line will be, this line is a problem, obviously. Now the bottom part needs to be more like that, right? But why this is now rotated? Yes, because the red is going up, but the white is going down. So now in theory I need to rotate it again, right? To have our yeah, actually that's true. So this needs to be a separate layer. And now this one we flip it again. Because now this is going down. Yep. Okay. I don't know. This is becoming impossible, boys. But I will try. It is becoming impossible. I thought the legs were easy, but the legs are super hard actually. Also because this will have to be connected to that, so no, this is not gonna work actually. I don't know. We don't have enough material. That's the problem. We don't have enough material. We don't have enough material. No, wait. We don't have enough material to do much. That's the problem. We don't have enough material. I mean, we already finished the material pretty much, right? And we are still in the middle of the leg. We don't have enough material. Oh my god, this thing is going to be bad. Yeah, that is probably not gonna work, but let's see. Let's see what happens. I don't have enough material. Fuck it. I mean, we have 8 legs on this thing. Why we don't have enough material? Can I take a picture of this? We don't have enough material. Yeah, I can take a picture of this piece. This piece seems to be a good one. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Well, that is kind of an impossible exercise, but we will try, boys. I'm trying my best to have it look normal, but I think it will not, because all these lines in theory should not exist, right? Can I clone at opacity 50%? Yeah, I think I can. That is a good idea, actually. Okay, better. Something is coming. Something is clicking. I think that no, not 50 now, not 100 now. I think is better. Okay, so there we cover, but here we don't cover at all. Okay, we have that weird separation here, which I don't know where we land, but okay. And now here we have the problem of the red. Okay, let me see one leg like this, what happens, okay? Let me see one leg like this. You got this, dude, no worries. If it's not being animated and only used for quick fish out of the water thing, you'll be completely fine with topology then. Yeah, well, consider our game is very low poly, so having this fish at 5K, well, actually it's 4K now. At 4K is already kind of high resolution. Well, not high resolution, but let's say is you know, our standard pretty much. So this thing is in line with our quality. I think it's okay. I mean, it is a bit fucked, because this is all... Yeah, it is a bit fucked. But you know what? I think it's fine. And I tell you more, I'm not even spending time to do another one. I think I would just copy this on top of this and it will be it. I think I will just copy this here. And that's it. So the legs will be identical, but I don't care. Because it's too complex to make them with the right separation, you know, I mean, it's not doable. I mean, it is doable, but it's not something you want to spend time on, pretty much, right? The only thing I have to ensure is that everything is covered, right? But apart from that, we're good. Because the problem is that the legs, I have stretched a lot the UV to make them actually fit into this, right? And the result is that they are anyway very damaged in terms of quality of the texture, right? So it doesn't really make sense to go better than this. Doesn't make sense. Okay. So we have, let me reload this. Boom. So the legs are in, right? And we have, at least we have some more red color at the bottom, right? And some more yellow, pink color at the start, which is nice. So Okay, so now what we are missing? We are missing the 2 antennas, and then we are missing the piece that I really, really fear, which is this one, because this one I have no idea how to do it. And this one as well, but we will figure it out. So let's do the 2 antennas. Antennas, very, very easy. Is basically this. It's basically this. From darker to... Now, let me just see if we have the dark, I mean, the way we mapped it, if we mapped it properly, but yes, I think so. I think that this part is this part, right? You're saying? Yeah, this is the beginning. So it can be very dark here on the left and brighter on the right. The only... Should not overlap on the other... This other thing. No, but this is finished here. Okay, so no, so it's no need. That's fine. We can overlap as much as we want because it's ending here. Okay, so I think we can take a screenshot of this and then see if we can bring that in somehow. In this part at the top. Yeah, it's not even too bad actually. The only problem is that I need to clean it up. I mean, the black we can easily select and remove, but the rest is not that easy. I think we will go pretty much like this. And then we will clone it vertically. I think would be nice. Okay. Okay. Well, this probably we will just delete it. I mean, it just yeah. Okay, so now how do we do this? How do we do this, boys? Well, this part, I think that the part that is really next to the head can be dark, right? Because we will have any way to merge it with the head. So so I think we can just take this and somehow, you know, put it here again. So all this part will look the same, but it's okay. And it's a very small part of the model, so it's not, will not be very evident, right? Okay, then from here I think we can start this pattern, right, that we have. So we can start that and just duplicate it. Let me see. Yeah, and we have obviously that problem. But consider that this is up and down, so you know, maybe it can even be fine. Yeah, and this is messy, I know. But we don't have this part, right? We don't really have the geometry for that. I mean the texture for that. We don't have it. So we have to rely on. On what we have. Okay. Oops. Yup. Wow, that much there? Why? We can heal it a bit. The problem is that it will probably go bad anyway. Yeah, as you can see, it is going bad anyway. So because they are not really matching, right? So I don't know how to fix this actually. I think I would just leave it like that. Okay. Isn't this too deep? Da 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 da. Yeah, we will continue to multiply. We will continue to multiply forever. And then we will holy. And then we will try to but I think it's fine, you know. Nope. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Here it becomes a mess if I do it like this. But that part is basically invisible, guys. This part is basically invisible. I tell you. I will show you. But it's a very small antenna, super thin, basically invisible. So I think it's fine. We just want the color pretty much, right? We don't want the tech. We just want the color. I think it's perfectly fine. Look, it's perfectly fine. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. So now we have that. So now we are at the part that I was fearing. Just this. Why there is this thing? Do we have something fucked up? Ah, it's this, yeah. Okay, so this I have no idea, but we're gonna try to just map it from the original creature, but I think it will look weird. Because the original, if I look at the bottom of this, right, he has all the connection with the legs. And the connection with the legs obviously will not match, right? With what we have. So you will have like connection to legs that do not exist. And like, you know, and this is a real problem. This is a real problem. Real problem. I mean, we can do it anyway, right? But we can. We can do it anyway, but Will it work fine? I don't know. Is the image so small? Why? I'm taking that an insane resolution, but it seems that it's not enough. Okay. Well, I'm going to zoom in even a bit more. So this part... let me think about 1 second. What is this, right? So this is connected... This is connected there, and the face is anyway above. So we are only taking up to here, right? Yeah. So from here to here is what we need, right? From here to here, and that is mapped to what? Let me just delete the extra layers that we don't need. And that is mapped to this part. To this part. This will never work, I tell you. This will never work. This part will never work. I think it will probably be easier to just repaint it, but this will never work. I'm pretty sure. Let's see, but I don't believe it. How do I lock so that I don't select this? Okay, I put it below. I put it below and I put this transparent. Okay, fine. It is probably the best way. So the part that we have to cover is that. Yeah, this will never work. This will never ever work. I mean, in theory, it's roughly like this, but probably even a bit less than this. Kind of like that. Nah, but it's all, I mean, the problem is that it's all messed up, right? So the legs are not there, so it's not gonna work at all. This is not possible. I think it is not really possible because this will never match, right? These legs will never match. So I basically have to move the legs in the picture. And even if I do that, the UV will be completely off. Plus, here we have the legs on top, and in the model, those are separate. This is separate geometry, right? So this picture has the legs painted, but in our model, that's a separate thing. So it's not going to be the same. I mean, we can try just for fun and see, but like here is all fucked up. It is all fucked up. And it's still kind of too big, by the way. Still kind of too big. But the problem is not the sides. The problem is the mapping, right? Well, maybe like this. Yeah, if I center it like that, right? And I assume that anyway I have to redo all the sides. But it will look upside down. It will look skewed, right? It will look like rotated, because you see that the bottom. I mean, without, if I remove the tag, you see this. This is where the legs are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is where the legs are, right? And this is where it goes up. So all this will look rotated and anyway completely wrong. So I really don't know how. I mean, I can export it, but it will look completely wrong compared to the legs. I mean, the good part is that we have the legs in front, so maybe it will be seen less, right? Because you will see the legs and not the mess, but yeah, exactly. So you kind of, I mean, it's kind of okay because you see it partially. But is really wrong. I mean, it's less bad than I was thinking, but it's less bad than what I was thinking, actually. But like this part, so how do we do this part? This part is basically this color, right? This part is this color. So in theory, is this, right? But how can I take only this and actually make it something? I don't know. And is completely wrong scale. And is no the layer. Yeah, basically I have to paint this part like this. But the amount of material that I have is very little. So I can only do that much, right? Fuck. And so I will have to paint all of this with that in mind. Well, this line, I think I like this line because this line is actually a separation line that we should have pretty much everywhere. But then everything fucks up, right? Well, now it kind of works somehow. But what do we do with this line, right? Because this line is really, really, really bad. This line is really, 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 really problematic. And what do we do here? I have no idea. Let me see 1 second what... Let me see 1 second what it becomes, okay? Okay, is a yeah, there is no transition, but we will fix the transition. But I think it's good, and also I like the line, so the line should be there. And here we can clone it with that, and here is okay or not? Yeah, I think it's fine anyway. No one gonna see it. Okay, I think that is actually working, incredibly enough. It is actually kind of working. Yeah, so we will just have to transition this into a darker color to make it, but we will texture paint on top. So, okay, so this is not too bad actually. This is not too bad. You know what? I'm going to do the same, well, on the other side actually is less. Why on the other side is less, I have no idea, but it's actually less material. Why? But it is. It is kind of less material. Okay, now here here, bro, I don't know. Here is a bit of a messy. Can I do it like this? Yes. That is actually kind of good. Okay, well. Okay. I think it may be... Fuck. I think it may be good enough. Yeah, I need to bring this to a closure, guys. It's taking too much time, so I think we really need to decide it is done and GG. Even if it not be perfect, it's fine. Okay, so we have that, we have that. Now here is all black. Why? Because we didn't do the top. Because we didn't do that top. Yeah, exactly. This part is all black. But you know what? I will do exactly the same. So this part becomes this. This part becomes that. %100%. Without even thinking about it. And then we will texture paint it. Because anyway, it's impossible to match the UV, right? From here, I mean, it's impossible, so... Yeah. And then we will smooth it here, right? But it's fine. Okay, so, and yeah, you see that the face is not in the middle. Ah, that's so annoying. No! Yeah, the face is not in the middle, but you know what we can do? We can actually change the UV. We can actually move this wall block. To the left a bit, right? So if we take all of this and we actually move it like that, I think he actually becomes okay. And yes, there will be stretching. Yes, yeah, exactly. Okay, fine. At least it's reasonable. At least it's reasonable. Because before it was really not centered. It was really looking stupid. Okay, we have one last piece before doing the smooth of the texture paint, which is the head, right? The head. The head here at the front, which also include the eyes, by the way. Oh my god, the eyes. And then we have these guys. Oh, we didn't position these guys? Where did we position those guys? Ah, here. Ah, okay, so I think it's fine. So this will be, yeah, like pinky. Like pinky, yeah, like a bit pinky. I think it's fine. In theory, they should be positioned, oops. What? In theory, it should be positioned here, where we have that pattern, right? I think I will do that. Where we have this pattern, which actually starts with gray and becomes, you know, pink. I think that is actually very nice. The only problem is that this thing is too big. Okay. Exactly. This one is fantastic, actually. It's exactly how we need it. Okay. I think now all is good. Yeah, so they are like, you know, done like that. I think I like it a lot. They should probably be longer, but it's okay. No, it's okay. Well, yeah, in theory, yes. They should be slightly... I mean, if you really want to do it right, in this case we can. Basically the point is that they should be stretched horizontally a bit more, right? So that, no, a bit less or bit less? No, I think it's okay as it is. It's okay as it is. Okay, now the freaking face. The face, boys, the problem is that it's made of a bottom part and a side part. And the side part, there are the eyes. And putting this on a plane is basically impossible. So there is another part that is kind of impossible. In theory, is this. Unless we split it in two. Well, we could actually split it in three pieces. So the bottom and then the top. But now we don't have texture space. Do we have texture space anyway? Yeah, we have texture space here and here. Okay, so maybe we can do that. Maybe we can change the way I did it, and we can do this. Because otherwise I think it would be impossible to do. So I think we can do this, right? Same this. And the same on the other side. Where is that? Nah. Nah, not like this. For sure not like that. Yeah, kind of like this maybe. Yeah. And so we will have this piece. Wait, and then here obviously I have also to cut it. So it will be like this, and it will be like this, and it will be like this. Okay. So now, yeah, now we only have the bottom of the face, and we can probably just remap it, you know, probably just remap it, and we will put it exactly where it was. We only have to understand how is rotated, right? What is what? But I think that here we have a hole, so this is the top and this is the bottom. Yeah, exactly. This is the top, this is the bottom. So the face of this guy is pretty much this piece, right? Did we use it already? We used already a piece of it. Shit. So actually that will be duplicated. No. You serious? Yeah, it will be a bit duplicated. Fuck. Yeah, but anyway, guys, I need to move on from this. There is no possibility. We need to finish this. I cannot stay more on this model. I mean, it's so even if it's fucked up, I will try to finish it. Okay. Because we cannot continue. We finished our time on this. So this is the head, right? We rotate it on the left. No, the layer. We rotate it on the left. And we delete the blackness. And And so this will be that piece with, I don't know if I want to have because the feelers, there is the beginning of the feelers, right? There is the beginning. What? Hey, bro. This is not matching in any possible way. I don't know what to say. I mean, actually, this part, wait, this part goes up to where? Goes up to there, yeah. So the connection with the antennas should be there. Connection with the antennas should be there. So actually, it is probably like this. But it should be stretched like that. Probably even more. But I don't know. Okay. We have to move on. We have to move on. We are taking too much time on this. Too much time. 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 I mean, I was expecting this to take time, but not this much. Okay, so now that we have this blob thingy, we are going to clone it and make it even more blobby, because we need a We need stuff everywhere. Right? And I don't care if it's gonna look a bit fucked. I don't care. You would say, oh, you started to make it all nice. Yeah, I started to make it all nice, but now I finish my time. Now the time is over. Oh fuck, this is the old UV map. No! Yeah, that is the old UV map, boys. Because I changed it. So fine. We can just delete. Let's just delete. I think like this would be okay. Is this Baldur's Gate? What is this? No, it's Civilization. Okay, let's try 1 second to export it like this and see how this mess looks like. How this mess looks like. Bleh. Okay, well, I mean, it's a bit messy, but I think it's fine. And we will do all the transitions, okay? I think it's fine. So, okay, so that is whatever it is. And now the problem is the top, right? I mean the eyes, because this area is not mapped properly. So we will remap it. Yep, and we will move. Oh my god, how big it is. Why is it becoming so long? It's becoming so long because so it's opening it in two, I guess. So this eye, let me see 1 second. This eye is that, yeah. I understand how it's doing it. Which is anyway fine, because I think we can put it like here. The only problem is that I see a lot of overlaps. Why is overlapping so much? Why is overlapping so much? You know what we can do? We can actually split it vertically here. We can actually move this vertex here. Right, and then we can split it like that, and hopefully now we have more reasonable two sides, or not. Let me check the UV of the bottom. It's really at the limit there. It's really at the limit, so we cannot really overlap much here. Okay, fuck it. Okay, one bit will be this, and sorry, I'm going a bit quicker because I decided that is done. We cannot go forever on this. We cannot. If it looks bad, it looks bad. It's fine. You say, no, after all this time. Yeah, I know. What are these faces, by the way? This probably they are the faces here on the side. Yeah, exactly. Because these are like vertical thingies. Okay. I see. And this one will go... Well, in theory should go on top of the other. Right? Assuming that they are compatible. I mean, they should be, but... They don't look very compatible. Okay. Okay, so, and I think that the eye is here, right? That is my guess. So we have an eye here. So now we take... I mean, we have to export UV because... Wait, I think I exported in the wrong place. Yeah. So we have this now. So we open again our UV2. Yup. We copy everything. Sometimes it doesn't want to copy. Okay. And then we put it here instead of this one. Yes. Okay. So this is our little mess. Here, right? So what do we put there? In theory we should put... Yeah, but there is the thingy. In theory we should put the eye. But you know what? I think the eye is too hard to put. And so what I will do... I will just... in theory is this. Pretty much. With the eye being down there, right? So probably this is smaller. Yeah. And I have to outpaint all of this. Pretty much with this. But this we can copy. Because we have it already. Right? What time is it? 7:52. No! I have to go. I have to go. I have to go. No, but it's okay. I can also stay. I can decide to stay. If I decide to stay, I can stay. But... Okay, so let's say that we outpaint this thing. Like this, right? Because there is the same eye that we have. Do we have the eye twice? Oh my god, no, please. Uh-oh. No, because that was... No, we don't have the eye twice. We don't. Because we didn't take the eye. Yeah, exactly. Well, you see, it's start to be, but it's not, right? So I think it's good. It's exactly matching. It's exactly matching here. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's exactly matching. The eye is excluded. Okay. So now... So this is this, huh? And now they are together. Okay, now these two are together. So now these two are together. We go and clone like a boss. From this side, right? I mean, it's actually the opposite, but it's fine. This side becomes this side. It's okay. No one will ever see the difference. And yes, we will have to paint it. Now, here I don't know, because here is close to the eye, and I don't know if this part actually should be dark, right? Probably yes. Probably this part should all be dark like this. But it's just a guess, so let me try to do it dark. And now there is this freaking antenna in the middle. She's so annoying. I don't think we need to. I don't think it's possible that we have multiple of those. I think it's only one. But I think this part needs to be darker, yeah. Like that, yeah. Okay. Okay. Now this side, well, this side we don't care. I mean, it's fine. Right? Fantastic. It looks even organic. Okay, so that's it. So let me export. No, but I will stay. I want to see this thing working, so I will actually stay. Why I'm going up and down, up and down? Why I can go up and down? That's kind of weird. I can't go up. It's not saving the settings. So now we need to see if the eye is centered, and if it's not, we will probably going to center it from the UV here, right? Oh wow. Oh wow. It is perfectly centered, boys. Wow. I'm a fucking magician. I'm a fucking magician. Okay, now we will paint the connection point, and then we will call it done. Okay, so I think I want to save this one as crayfish 1, yes, and I will not touch it. And now I will texture paint on top of this, and we will try to smooth all the corners, right? So we will smooth like this. And this will change the original texture, obviously. Am I doing 50%? Yeah, I think I want even less than 50%. Okay, so that line we removed. Now we go this side and we try to remove this line. Yep, you see how nice it becomes. It's fantastic, boys. Now here is probably a bit harder, but we will try. That's okay. Can do it. That's fine. Okay, so other line. So this line is completely gone. This line is completely gone. Okay, now maybe here on the face. Here on the face, I don't really know because it looks kind of fine actually. But I will try to do, well, this one probably I will go strength 1. I will just clone this piece. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, like that. And now I will go 0.5. Fine. Now here we have big lines. Okay. So we are going to, now to remove these lines, I think I will just hide, yeah, this piece so it's a bit easier. Strength 0.5. Okay. There is no line anymore, or at least there is a smoother line. Wow, this transition is tough. Yeah, this transition, I don't know. I think we can go very, very little, like 0.3, and just hope for the best. It's okay. It doesn't have to be great, it just have to look organic, right? So that's what it needs to look. It just has to look organic. Oh fuck, I forgot when I'm painting here, I'm also painting here. Oh yes. Because they are mirrored, right? No, I think this was a bad idea, right? I cannot go that strong. I cannot go 1, right? Never go 1. Okay. Now a bit of makeup. Bit of makeup here. Bit of makeup here on the eyes. Okay. Fantastic. Wow, I like it. I think it's nice. I mean, Iri has a double face, but we only know it. People will not probably realize it. But this is actually double, right? So this part of the body has been duplicated twice. So if someone that knows this kind of creature looks at it, he will go like, this is completely fucked. Because it's actually double. It's too strong. Why is it so strong? Okay. Okay. I like this. Now we have some strong lines, for example, here, right? But I don't know. I think they may even look okay. These lines, I don't know. I mean, we can, but it looks like really the creature is done this way. Is this way, right? So there is a. We can smooth them anyway, but yeah, maybe it's better smoothed. Yes, it is. No, it's better smoothed. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely better smoothed. What the fuck? Okay. Fine. I think it's done. I think it's done. Oops. It is a duplicated area, so if I do it, I'm going to do damages. Yeah, that's a problem for sure. It's a bit of a shitty thing. No, I cannot. Can do a piece, but not all of it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think it looks great. Do you like it? This is final. I mean, he has a double face, but no one knows it. He actually has a double face because actually this part should be here. This part should be here and not here. But I think it's very hard to move, right? Because I mean, I can try, but I think it's super hard to move because like this should be up here. Nah, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. Well, I don't know. I can try. This will be crayfish 1A. So we save it this way. So now we have a completely different picture, which is the one saved by Blender with all our texture painting, right? Like this and this. You see, this is all texture painting. So basically, what I'm saying is that this block has to go here. And here, I have no idea what it should have, right? You should probably have this. So I will basically have now 10 legs instead of 8. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but like this, yeah, he has more legs than he should have. But I don't think anyone will see it. And this part will be more correct. Let me try 1B. Because this will go there, hopefully. But it's strange though, because, wait a second, is it really correct? I mean, probably not. Probably it's just that we are missing this piece. Now, you know what? I think it's more correct as it is here. I mean, let me try to load it, but I think it's actually more correct as I add it. Yeah, no. Let's leave it like this. Okay, it's done, boys. It's done. It's done. It's done. Oh my god, I cannot believe it's done. I cannot believe it's done. I cannot believe that we did this. I cannot believe it. Can I integrate a bit better this thing into this part? Because it really looks broke. Because in theory, these are legs that we don't have. But okay, fuck it. I will just leave it as this. Okay. Okay, it's done. 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 Now we have a problem with the tail because it's not transparent, right? But yeah, you see here. But I don't think that that's a big deal. I mean, or we just color it, or we just color it. Yeah, let's just color it, boys. I think we have a because the problem is only there, right? Yeah, the problem is only here. Yeah, let's just color it so it's easy. Is this part right? That actually. You see, he has some places that are not fully colored and is messing up. But you know, we're just gonna do this and fuck it. I don't want to spend time on this. You are ready for the drum roll? Yeah. We will have a huge drum roll. Do you have a huge drum roll? Do you want to see it in game? Well, in game, I don't know. We can see it in Unreal. Okay, I think now it will not be anymore. Now we still miss the animation, right? Because this thing is not animated at the moment. Why there are still those things? Fuck it. Why? Where is it? Is it this? Yeah, it's this. Okay. So if we want, we can also have it not transparent texture, right? So it can be a full texture. This can be a full texture, my boys. Oh my god, why is still breaking my balls? Where is that? Ah no, it's really this color. It's really dark by design. It's really dark by design, but I don't like it, and so we're gonna remove the dark. Yeah, there are some parts that are really dark like this, right? Just design dark, I don't know why. Okay, last save. Last save. Okay. Again, nice. So what do we do? What do we do with this? We can export it. Now I have no idea about the sides, so the sides may be super big. So let me try to, and also I think we should remove all this shit. This would be crayfish 01. I think we can remove it from the parent, right? Yeah. So we can delete. Okay, and we save it. Now, how big is this guy? Well, depends on the scene setup. Scene setup is 001. Okay. So the size is 5 meters. 5 meters is a bit too much. So we're gonna scale it down 10 times so that it is No, we're gonna scale it down. How much? 5 meter is 500. Yeah, 10 times. Can we scale it based on 3D cursor at 0, please? Okay. Scale it down 10 times and we put it. I think the position is fine. Position is fine. I don't know about the orientation, right? If it should be rotated. But I think it's fine, actually. Yeah, I think it's okay. Okay, so if we export this. Oh my god, I cannot believe that we are actually doing this. That we finished this monster. I mean, it's been very, very hard. I mean, it's probably one of the hardest that I did. That I ever did, yeah. I think it is. I think it's one of the hardest models that I ever did. With all these legs and stuff, you know. He hasn't no, he hasn't an animation, no. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Whoa. For my dinner, did I... Wait a second. Did I prepare that or not? Yeah, I see. Okay, fantastic. Okay, fantastic. We also have a dinner. We also have a dinner. My character is like... Aha! Let's see. Haha. You didn't see all the fishes that we have, Hula, eh? But we have so many fishes. We have so many fish. Why these ones do not have the thumbnail? It's kind of weird, huh? We have so many fishes now. So many. Okay, so we import what? We import this guy. We exported it under food fish. Wait, I think it's easier if we just do it like that. Let me copy this directory. Okay, crayfish. Boom. No skeleton, yeah. Okay. I think it did not bring in the texture. 1 second. No, we need the texture. We need the texture. Because I removed the textures for the previous import, yeah. Okay. Crayfish 01A, Crashfish 01 NCL. No, it's okay to have only this. Yes. By the way, I think it's a very nice texture at the end. I think it's a very nice texture. Very nice. We can duplicate. We didn't create a material. No. We didn't create a material. Okay, just duplicate this and we call it crayfish material. Crayfish material. We don't have the normal map at the moment, but we will potentially have it. We will create a normal map. We can create it now if we want. Yeah, let's create a normal map so at least that is complete. So we Should we go crisp? I think we should go crisp on this guy because his body is very, you know. Let's try. Let's try to go crisp. It will look strong, but. And also, I think we need to have a good specular because his body is usually reflective, right? I mean, it's a bit wet, but I don't know if we can have a wet effect. But let's see. Oh, it looks already wet. Fantastic. I love it. Can I? Boom. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at this beauty. Oh, wow. It looks freaking real. I mean, the legs are a bit too pinky, maybe compared to the body, but and look at the clothes at the bottom. They are red, right? So nice. So nice. Yeah, the face is a bit fucked. Yeah, we know. We know that. We know that. GG. I mean, also, you know, the surface looks a bit wet because I kept the specular high, right? And also the fact that the normal map is very crisp, you know, it gives this, you know, this bubbles, you know, come out a bit. You see here that the bubbles are like really visible. Also here on the side, you see, it's really how it is. It's really how it is. So this is probably the best one that we have in the game in terms of quality. Now here on the side, you know, we know that this is a bit fucked, right? I mean, it's not perfect, but I think it looks fantastic. It looks fantastic, bro. Wow. Wow. Okay, so do we want to fish it? I mean, to fish it... I mean, to fish it, I need to do this. Assuming that everything works, because I don't know, I don't remember if you were in the middle or something. But assuming that everything works... no? What the fuck? No, wait, it's here, it's inside of this. Yeah. So the only problem is the animation. Because this guy is not animated. But... it's not a skeletal mesh. Yeah, it's not. No, I cannot have it on this. I mean, until we do the animation... Until we do the animation, I cannot have it, right? I cannot have it. Hello, Infinite Heaven. Hey. Yeah, I think the result is great. I really like it. I really like it. I think the result is insane. I mean, I was not expecting it to be that good, but it's very good. Consider that it's very low poly. I mean, we have a we have a 2K texture though, eh? So we are spending a bit of performance, you know, on the texture. The texture is, you see, it's kind of high quality, and but yeah, it looks insane. So I could, in theory, make it a bit better here. You see that here is a bit square, right? So we could round this a bit. But anyway, so if you want to have it move, if we want to have it move a bit, we want to have it move. Okay, we want to have it move. I mean, I will do it super simple. Okay, so I will not have it move in a complex way. I will have it move in a very simple way, right? So I'm going to create a new. It's a long time I don't do this, but I should be able to do it. I'm going to add a new armature, right? Which have a starting bone, which has a starting bone. Okay, so that's the starting bone. Let me just think a second how I want to do this, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. No. Yes, but not starting from here, right? Not starting from here. So I think that this guy will go. I think that this guy will go here, right? And what the fuck? I don't think that this guy can really move this piece separately too much. So, but anyway, just for sake of wait, no, I did something wrong. Okay. And then if I do this, what happens? No, it doesn't work, huh? Strange though. He starts from there. Why starts from there? Because he's a child of this guy. Okay, fine. I mean, I don't care really. I mean, in theory I care because now, if I do it like this, it would never work, right? Like, I cannot do it like that. I have to do it so that my root bone branches, right, into the claws. So can we have the head as the root bone? Yeah, I think we can. So basically, you are saying this, and then I have to move everything by 1. Okay. And so then when I do so that now if I do this, okay. But now what do we do? Bro, why starting from there and not from... Why the top is... But anyway, fine. I'm a bit confused on the connection, but fine. Okay. So the legs will not move, okay? The legs will not move. I mean, it would be nice if they can move, but... I mean, it would be nice, yes, but probably not. Okay. The legs. No, the legs are a mess, boys. The legs are a complete mess. The legs are a complete mess. It's too complex to do and cannot do it. There's a million bones. I mean, it's 8 legs. It's 8 legs with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces each, right? So, no way. No way. Okay, now then we have our armature, right? We will parent this to this, right? Right. So I think actually it did it. Now we don't have any control set up. I mean, it's a very simple setup, right, for animation. So we don't really have any good stuff, but I think it may be enough, right? It may be enough. Yeah, unfortunately the bones are named stupidly. They are named bone 1, bone 2, bone 3, bone 4, which is a very bad idea. So actually I'm gonna change that now, because if you start with a setup like this, then everything is GG. I think the head is wrong, by the way. I'm thinking that the head will move everything, and it is not what I need. Yeah, I think I did it wrong, because now that I think about it, right? If I move this, everything will move, right? If I move this. Actually not. Because these bones are not inheriting the position. Probably. There is arm left, right? And then we will do the same here. We will call it arm right 01, arm right 02, arm right 03, and then claw right. Okay. Okay. I think I need to create an IK from here to here. Now, it's a long time I don't do it in Blender because our setup, we did it like a million years ago. But I think I need to create an IK between these bones if I want them to move like a single entity. Otherwise, as you see, if I just rotate this, right, this is not doing what we want him to do, right? Now, I don't really remember how to do that. Inherit rotation, inherit scale. So it is already inheriting the rotation of the father. But the problem is that the father is not moving right. Yeah, it's long time I don't do this, boys, so I may do it wrongly. I may do it wrong, but anyway, I put all the, yeah, so let me try to do a simple thing, which is rotating this bone, right, to close the, yeah, you see that it already kind of works, right, already kind of works. Now the weight, yeah, I think it's fine anyway. I think it's fine. I think the weight is not too bad actually. I think the weight is not too bad. So if I add this as a new thing, right? And then, for example, I had here this rotation, right? At a different timing, right? And then I go back to the original rotation of this guy. Here, right? They will move a bit, they will move in a way that it looks more real, but it's not. Okay, and this is 120. So if we go to our timeline and we say that the end is 120, and we play this, right? Again, now it's very slow. But you see that it's moving already, which is fantastic. So yeah, it is very slow. We can speed it up. Speeding up is not a problem. That's the easy part. Now, what happens if I do this? Okay. Well, that's actually good. Okay. Okay. That's very good. Oh, that's very good. Let's say that Blender really helped us here. Yeah, and this is the problem, right? That this is, yeah, that this is the bone of the wall creature. So the head will, okay, yeah, this is exactly how I thought about it. So now if we want to make this guy move a bit, I can do this. How does a lobster move, right? So I think he claps the back, right? He claps the tail. Now I'm just thinking, does he clap it going up? Does he clap it going down? I think he claps it a bit going down. So maybe we can have this. So this thing go up a bit and then go down again. Oh fuck, I'm not in a... Wait, I did something stupid. I'm not in isometric view. So we were rotating like randomly. Well, randomly. I mean, not in a good axis. So I think it goes down again, right? And then maybe this starts to move. But from where? Maybe from here. So up to here is the same, and then here it goes down more, right? And we do the same for this guy. So this guy incrementally goes down, and the tail, which is the last piece, I don't know if we can move it a lot, right? But yeah, we cannot really close it. I think closing it is not possible given what we have, but okay, and can we repeat this going up or not? Well, I think we can do that and bring it back to normal. Okay, it's moving a bit too much to the front, but okay. So if we make this a bit faster, right? Can I have a faster animation or not? Or should I just shrink the animation? Playback speed. There must be a playback speed, right? Just a second. Blender playback speed, because I don't want to shrink the animation yet. I mean, I will, but I don't want to.
Now if I play this is not a second in my playback to watch. Luckily we can fix this, so what I'm going to do is go into render properties tab and enable simplify, and under here I'm going to adjust some settings. I'll set the max subdivision to 0, max child parent to 0, and volume resolution to 0. Basically everything here is 0. Next, what I'm going to do is go over to the timeline window and select the playback menu, and I'll select the sync option to be frame dropping. What this will do is every time there's a frame that Blender cannot render in our viewport, it's going to drop it and move on to the next frame. In theory, this should give us faster and smoother playback in our viewport. So let's see if this has worked. You'll immediately notice that my playback is a lot faster and I'm getting...
Yeah, bro, but it is not what I asked. I mean, okay, GG. We just shrink it. So if I shrink it, so should we do that multiple times or one time? Well, let's keep it simple. Let's do it only one time. Okay. I mean, let's do this. So if I have to scale it, I don't remember how to do it, but I think there was a scale like, yeah, exactly. So if I select everything and then I scale, right, and I bring it to, well, can I scale it from 0, please? Yeah, and I bring it to what? I think it should be like 3 times faster at least. It's not bad, actually. It's not bad, it's not bad, it's not bad, it's not bad, it's not bad. It's not bad, boys. It's not bad. Yeah, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Okay, so let's say that we have the animation. So now, what do we do? Now we export, export it, right? Now we export it again as crayfish, but this time, This time this is a skeletal mesh, right? So there is a real, now there is the real thing. So the problem is that if I re-import it, I think that this will not work. I mean, I can try, but I think it will not. Because it's a different type, right? Yeah, it will only, yeah, it will not. Yeah, it will not. Okay, so I delete it. I import it again. And now we have a skeletal mesh. It's asking me which skeleton. I want a new skeleton. Yes, I want a new skeleton, which is my new skeleton. So we will import all and see what happens. So we got the physics asset, which actually we don't care. At least at the moment we don't care. We got the skeleton and we got the crayfish and we got again the textures, which is fine. So we go crayfish, assuming that I didn't fuck up the sides, but we can always adjust a bit the sides. At the moment it's 50 centimeters, so I think it's pretty big, but it's okay. I think it didn't bring in the animation though. It didn't bring in the animation. It didn't. But in theory, the animations are included. Yeah, for sure is included. Probably because I didn't select. Okay, let's delete it again. Import animations. Yeah, it was not selected. Okay. Better. Imported bone is different than original. Because I rotated it. Yeah. Because I rotated the root bone. Fuck! I should not have rotated the root bone, eh? No! I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, we can rotate it back in Unreal, but it's kind of annoying. Because now we have the root bone, which is actually rotated. Well, it's strange that the skeleton is not rotated though. It's only the animation that is taking the rotation. That's very annoying. Wait a second. But yeah, but I need to rotate it horizontally anyway, because it's an horizontal bone, right? It's not a vertical bone. By default, it's created. Yeah, so I should have left the root bone as it was. This is what you're saying. I see. Can I nullify the rotation? I can try. I can apply all transform to this guy, but can I do it on a single bone, or I have to do it on the wall object? No, I think I have to do it on the wall object. Okay. Wait a second. Item rotation. Control A. Yeah, now is 0. Okay, now is 0. Okay. Let me do it again. I have to export it again, obviously. Yeah, the fact that I moved the bone at the beginning is kind of annoying. So I don't know if compared to the animation, Well, let's see. Maybe now it'll be fine. Imported bone transform is different from original. It's still complaining that. But now it's correct though. Wait. Okay, well, I mean, it's complaining a bit, but it's actually working. It's actually working. Okay. So, I mean, if it's working, we don't care. I mean, as long as it works, you know? As long as it works, we are fine. Okay, so now if we want to fish this... Now, if we want to fish this, I can say, yup, 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 yup. Yeah, exactly. Do you want to fish it? We can try. You need to move his head. The problem is that the head, I didn't do it very good. I mean, I have the bone, the root bone, not connected. I mean, I can do it, yeah. I can do it if you want, yeah. I have to add one bone to the head. At the moment, it doesn't have a head bone. It needs to move the head, you think? Needs to move the head. I mean, I can add it. I can actually add it. But yeah, the head is standing still quite a bit. But also the arms, right? In theory, also the arms should move a bit up and down. Also, the arms should move a bit up and down. The head may move a bit. I mean, we can improve the animation for sure. You can eat it. Okay, let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Can it be daylight? Okay, so in theory, if I fish here, I have to remove that. Okay, I have to remove the line. Splash! We got something. Now I have to win the minigame. What the fuck happened? Wait, it's there. Okay. It is actually there, it's just not rotated right. But it's there, it looks beautiful. In the water looks even better, boys. It looks absolutely stunning. It looks fantastic. Now, why is rotated the way it is rotated? Good question. It is rotated the way it is, but anyway, we got it. We got a crayfish of quality 44 weighing 0.7 kilograms. I think the movement is okay anyway. So Yeah, is rotated wrong because I don't know, but it's easy because we can just rotate it in another way, you know, in Blender. So we just look at the fishes, we just look how the fishes are. I think because I have probably positive X instead of positive Y. I don't know. I have you know, it's just rotated wrong, but we can just rotate it. So if I take the fishes are all properly rotated, right? So if I take any fish, like this guy, you see that this guy is looking at positive Y. He's looking at positive Y. Yes, exactly. He's looking at positive Y. While our crayfish is looking wrong direction, right? Looking wrong direction. So now the problem is, now that we have the skeleton, should I just rotate in 90 and GG, or do you think that this will do damages? Good question. Because this is actually the positive Y. So I rotated the skeleton. Is this the positive Y or not? This is the negative Y. Oh shit. It is the negative Y. So in reality it should be rotated like this. Yes. Okay, so now it's rotated the proper way. Now it's rotated the proper way. Okay, let me do a small change on the animation. Let me do a small change on the animation. I will have the claw move a bit, okay? I will have the claw move a bit. Anyway, it's pretty much a random movement, so I can pretty much, you know, do whatever I want in terms of position and the legs are moving a bit now, because when I move that, the legs are kind of following. So it's just kind of cool. Okay. Oh wow, this is a professionally made animation. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Now let's see if it still works in our because I need to see now if it's working, if it's re-importing it properly. And this time we cannot, I mean, we have to override, right? So we will have to say re-import, eh? We have to re-import what? We have to re-import just the animation, right? No, but we also rotated everything. So probably we also have to re-import the skeleton. Probably. I mean, it rotated actually. It actually rotated, so yeah, maybe. Maybe. Ah, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, the head is the only thing that is not moving. But you know it's good because the head is actually connected to the hook of the fishing rod. So it's actually the best. The best Erinos. Okay, so if we fish again, do you want to fish again? Okay, let me just remove the spline because the spline is kind of annoying. I'm the bobber, I'm alive. Okay, we can also remove this. Where is the spline? The spline is on probably the fishing actor. I don't know. Yeah, this one. And we still miss the animation of the fishing. I mean, we still have a number of things to do. I mean, this project is infinite. I mean, this mini game of fishing, it became a new project, pretty much. It became a project inside a project. While it's loading, I will just check my dinner a second because I think I need to start. I need to start doing stuff. Yes. It's probably better if we start to cook so we can actually eat something. Right? Yes. Okay, so we will do this. Yeah, I think it came out great. Really, this crayfish is insane. It's absolutely gorgeous. Compared to the ones that we have, right? It's fantastic. Okay. Put a bit of this, a bit of that. A bit of this as well. Oh yes. Then a bit of that. Okay. Okay. Good. Now we want the timer. Now we want a timer of 15 minutes. Well, even 16, I think 16, 17 minutes. Now we want a timer of 17 minutes. And I will ask my my phone to do it. Timer 17 minuti.
Ho avviato il timer di 17 minuti.
So we have a timer now, which is when I have to put in the other ingredient, the magic ingredient. Okay, so we're gonna fish again. I don't understand why I think the camera was wrong, right? The camera was not working as expected for whatever reason. So because when I fish, the camera changes, and in theory I should be able to move but it's not working. So that we need to see why. I'm the best at this minigame. I am the best at this minigame. I cannot miss. Oh fuck, it's the opposite way. Why is the opposite way? No. Why? It's the opposite way. Strange though, because we said okay, we just rotate, but it's strange though, because we said he was looking at the positive y, right? Looking at the positive y. So this guy is looking at the positive y. So if I move him on the y, now is 0.2 y, right? Positive y. Even if I see here negative y. The fuck? It's negative for the bones and it's positive for him, probably because he's rotated. Fuck it. Okay, so it's actually negative y and not positive y. GG! I mean, it's fine, we can just import it again. It's not a big deal. Sorry, I lost what I'm doing. Ah, yes, I'm here. Okay, so we just re-import the. We have to re-import like we did before. We have to re-import the mesh and the animation. But I don't know if, okay. I think we have like double rotation at the moment, so I don't know if that is, but fine. As long as it works, we are fine. Let's say that here at the front it looks a bit weird, but we know it because that part is the part that we have a kind of a double face, but anyway, you will see it mostly this way, right? So it's fine. I imported the animation. Ah no, I deleted the physics because I wanted to remove it, yeah. Okay, because we don't really need physics on this guy. I don't want just to load it for nothing, right? Magical ingredient after cooking. No, I'm adding some vegetables later on in the cooking so that so that they don't get too dry. So I'm cooking the meat and then I'm adding the vegetables later. So this is why we have the timer. You see? Best cook. Let me just see, what time is it now? Because I have something to do at 22, so in 40 minutes from now. Yeah, I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Time? No, you don't have time there. But anyway, this whole thing was not to test, but it's fine. We need to debug the camera because the camera is really not working. I don't know why. The minigame at the moment is very easy, but I can make it very hard if I want. I can just speed it up, right? Ah, here it is. Here it is. Ah, it's not. I mean, it's not connected to the bait. I don't know why. Why so down? I don't know exactly why it's there. Because in theory the model is centered, right? You hear all the sounds? The sounds of the reel, the sounds of the water, the sounds... Oh fuck, I messed up. I think we have a problem with the position. Because the position was correct in the demo project, right? But anyway, I will fix that. Okay, I think it's good anyway. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good. So I think that is done. And so now we can say that we have a crayfish. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me just take a picture for the supporters. Let me just take a picture of this beautiful thing. Let me just take a picture of this beautiful thing. I remember every vertex of this creature. Oh my god. I think Wisebot can give time, but he cannot give time to look into it. Okay. I don't know if the command is for him with exclamation mark, but I don't know if he listens, but... Okay. So now what is the problem? The problem is that we still miss a bunch of stuff, right? We still miss a bunch of stuff. So I think the copper nose, we decided that it will be this Anabas guy, right? Because I don't want to go crazy and... I don't want to go crazy and create another fish, right? So this copper nose will become our Anabas guy. Anabas. Okay. Done. Then, oh my god, manta ray. No, are we fishing a manta ray, boys? And some people liking the crayfish. Bream. Holy shit. Bream. We don't have a bream, so what do we do? Bream. Bream è l'orata, eh? Bream is la dorad. Bream. Bream in Italian. Bream in Italian. Is the orata, dorad. Holy shit. So we don't have this, guys. We don't have this, and we don't have anything that is similar. We don't have anything that is similar. So this one will remain without a fish. Then there is the lionfish. What the hell is a lionfish? Oh my god. That is the lionfish? Couldn't we select something more complex? Couldn't we select something more complex to actually freaking do it? I mean, we have all these fishes. Can we have just one of these fishes? I mean, I can change the cooking. I mean, it will be annoying, but I can rename it. I can rename it. Then we have the unicorn fish, which we seen the other day, and the orfe. What is the orfe? Orfe fish. What is the orfe fish? Well, but this one looks like exactly like a carp. Why we need an orfe fish when we have a carp fish? No, this is completely different. Why? There is the Ida fish. The Ida fish we have. Orfe. Blue orfe. Orfe. You know what we can do? The orfe seems to be a very small fish. You know what we can do? We can take the dace and we can make it blue. I think that's a good idea. And so we because it's a small fish, similar to the dace. It's pretty much the dace, right? I don't want to make it golden because why this guy is a huge fish? Why if I search Orfe fish I find Ide fish? Because Ide fish is named also Orfe. No! What the fuck? What the fuck? So we made a mistake. The Ida is usually referred as the Orfe. And the main variety is the golden Orfe. Well, but we can have it blue. I don't know, guys. This is a problem. This is actually a problem. Orphan, yeah, we use it in cooking. We use it in cooking. We use it in cooking. Orphe with night mushrooms. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We have this baked Orphe with night mushrooms. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What do we do now? What do we do now? Orphe, uncooked Orphe. Bucket Orphe, filleted Orphe, cleaned Orphe. Oh my god. Seems to be kind of rare though, because the baking skill for this one is 70. Holy shit. So you need 70. Okay, I have to put the magic ingredient. Putting the magic ingredients in. Magic ingredient. Let's go. Magic ingredient. Let's go. Okay, now another 6 minutes, 7 minutes, and then my dinner is ready. So I will actually go, guys. I will actually go. I have to think about this, but I don't want to create, I cannot create new fishes for everything. I mean, I cannot create the fishes that we don't have. It's taking too much time, right? It's taking too much time. So I think we need to take a shortcut here, right? And the shortcut can be that we just decide, right? That the Orphe is a different version of the Ide fish. So we take the Ide fish and we just change the color. Right? So isn't something that we already did? I don't know. No, we didn't do, but I think we can do. So we have this guy, which is called red eye fish. Right? It's this guy. And I think it's very distinctive because he has this red fins, And I think we can take this and just make it another color. Right? Similar to what we did with the trout. The trout, I think we took the carp fish and we just changed it a bit, right? Let me just see what we did with the trout. The trout... I took the salmon actually and I changed a bit. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. Let's take the Ide fish, which here is called red eye. I can change the name before saving it, but anyway, it's called red eye. and we change this one. Okay, so let's try to export it. I don't know if I already have it under fishes, probably not. Okay, so all the fins will become blue, and that should be very easy actually. All the fins will become blue. I don't like the fact that this is, wait a second, that this is like this. So let me delete, let me delete the background maybe. So that when we do the thing, we are not changing, right? The background doesn't become blue. I don't know why you always have to do that to actually switch between one and the other. Which kind of blue you want? You want a very bright blue, or you want... what is this? I don't know if this is the mouth. Yeah, it is the mouth. Okay, so this one we're not gonna touch it. So we will colorize this. Now, I don't think it should be that blue. I think it should be... kind of this blue. Okay, and then the body. I think it's hard to change the body. But you know what we can try to do? We can try to have I mean, I don't know if I can do it, but we can try to have like a stripe of some kind, or some yeah, let's do some stains, right? Like some stains of blue, of the same color, right? Some stains of the same color of these guys, right? So if I pick like this blue here, and then I do this, yes, something like that. Now I don't know how much, right? Okay, let's see how it looks like this. Maybe the stains are a bad idea, I don't know. Maybe the stains are a bad idea. But it's just to make it, you know, look kind of different. Okay, so if we do that, my dinner is ready, fuck it. I have to go. Biddy bing, biddy bing. So if we go here, right? If you go here and we change this guy to the new thing, I really like the fins. Now the stains I have to do differently because I don't like them, right? So I have to think how to do that. But I think that the fins are fantastic. I really like them. So maybe it can be a shade. Can be. I mean, it doesn't work like that. So it can be. I don't know. We have to find the right. Maybe it can be a vertical shade like this, right? So it is slightly blue here, and maybe slightly blue again here. Very little, right? But enough that it's kind of visible a bit. So I have to think about that, but yeah. Yeah, I think this is more reasonable. Now I need to think the way I want it. But yeah, this kind of shading I think is much better, right? Than just the stain. So maybe it's not that. Maybe you can go along the eye. Maybe you can go along the eye and go all the way to the back, right? So maybe it can be something like this. The problem is doing it that is not too much, it's not too little. Something like that. Unfortunately, I have to go, but we will find a good compromise. Yeah. I don't know. I have to think about it, but something like like this side. Yeah, like this side, I like it. Like he's more in the middle. Yes. Yes. More in the middle. Yeah, I think so. How I did it is more like it's more in the, so it's more like this than like that. So basically it's more this way, right? Well, maybe it is exaggerating, but it's something like that, right? We can go up with opacity and find the problem would be that I think I need a bigger, but I think I need a different brush. But the brushes are always problematic. I have to go to dinner now. Yeah, something like this. Something like this. There is a bit of blue shade also in the body, right? Something like that. I just have to do it better, but I think that with a bit of a blue shade, I think it may be very nice. May also be better if I do it next to the fin at the end so that I color it fully. I think as an animal, I prefer the flat one than the real fake one. Why? This one. You prefer this one flat? That's very big though. Okay guys, I really have to go. I will see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. roughly, 4 p.m. European time. Meanwhile, if you drop a follow, that would be very nice. And also drop a subscribe on YouTube. They are both free. Remember, you can play our game. Our game is available. You can just click on download now. And you do it. See you boys next time. Bye-bye.